right, hello everyone. Oh, I have feedback on 1 second. Okay. Hello everyone, welcome to my Factorio live stream series. I'm going to use this to make videos just like the other ones. And I think this is kind of the formula I want to go moving forward. I know it's going to take time possibly for this to do anything numbers wise, but remember, I don't care about that. So this is how I want to do things. So this is another game that I play a lot off and on, and you know, I want to get back into it, and I want to share with you guys all the games on my Steam library, not just Stellaris. So I want you guys to see it all, and you know what? If you guys like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't, you know? But I think you do. Some of you do. You know, actually, I've made some Factorio videos before. Feel free to go check those out. They're pretty old, though. They're a lot more cringe. I'll warn you. But anyway, so, yeah, we're starting Factorio Space Age. We're going to start a new game. I actually haven't installed it on this computer yet. I just installed it, so... we're going to go ahead and crack this open. So I've launched a rocket before. I've gotten so basically to give you an idea how good I am at this game, not to toot my own horn, but I do have the achievement. What is it? Let me look at my Steam page. Let's see. I have this here. Okay. So I have. Let's see. Well, it doesn't look like a lot of people play Machine Age. Okay, but anyway, I have the 20 million circuit achievement. That is incredibly hard to get. It is. You need a very high functioning mega base to get that, you know, to produce produce 20 million electronic circuits in the game. Only 5% of players have that, and that's the base game. That's like just regular Factorio, and I got that in regular Factorio, pre-Space Age, when the overworld, so to speak, was harder, right? So that's basically one of my top ones. But I also have Lazy Bastard, so I do have that achievement. That was something I got. And I actually had a short on how to do it. I just never completed it. I think I might follow through with that eventually. Okay, so some other notable ones I've got. Let's see. Well, I've traveled to Fulgora. I have not technically beaten Space Age. Like, I haven't gotten to the last part of Space Age. I've been on every planet other than Aquila and beyond. I haven't really done Aquila yet. So that's as far as I've gotten with this game, but I've pretty much done everything. And I definitely conquered the original game. So, you know, I know how to do all the stuff. And basically build a very high functioning factory. So that's my experience. I also actually have Steam all the way, launch a rocket in space without building any solar panels. I got that one by accident because I just never. My first couple playthroughs where I beat the game, I launched a rocket. I never built solar panels. I know I'm bad. Now I can't live without them, right? It's like, I want to get away from Steam as soon as possible, just like in GregTech, you know? You know, and then, you know, you're doing it right, construct more machines using robots and manually. I mean, if you know how to do that alone, you're pretty good at Factorio. I mean, that you know what you're doing, you know? So, I know what I'm doing. Pretty good idea about Factorio. So, you guys are in for some good tips, tricks, and things like that. I have done tutorial videos for this. They didn't go very far. I was in the early stages when I was still trying to find out what I wanted to do as a YouTuber. I mean, I'm still doing that. But anyway, so it's a 5-minute mark. Why don't we just go ahead and get into the gameplay? Go ahead and turn this on. And there we go. We'll go ahead and down here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So, Factorio Space Age. Here we are. We're going to go to free play. Now, I like to play with default settings mostly, but there are a couple things that I don't like, that I take out, that are throwbacks to, you know, old Factorio. I'm used to old Factorio. I like old school Factorio. So, you know, as opposed to some of the new features that they added, that I felt were kind of a waste of time and also just made things more complicated and time consuming, which just were not fun for me. So, you know, basically trees, rocks, what rocks. Okay, so me and my friend, we kind of mutually agreed that I think we actually agreed that we were going to take rocks out. Yeah, like rocks just yeah, just gone. We don't need rocks. Obviously we need water, trees, and moisture, of course. We need you know grass and desert. Cliffs is something I don't do. Not in the starting planet. I'll tolerate it in the other planets because that's where you get cliff explosives and you have the means to make them. But cliffs, I do not like cliffs. Factorio is complicated enough without them. I don't really need the waste of time and headache of having to, you know, spend another hour deciding how to set up my base. I just don't. It's just too much of a hassle. It's not that I can't do it. I could easily play with cliffs. I mean, I might even do that sometime just for shits and giggles, but I don't really feel like doing that most of the time. And I don't really feel like doing that on this run. So, you know, let me know if it really matters to you that you see me do a cliffs playthrough. Yeah, I might consider that. There's a demand for it, but like I said, yeah, this isn't really a get good thing. It's just a, you know, it's a convenience thing. It's an annoyance thing. It's like, you know how speedrunners, they don't really play on default settings. They play with it as rich as possible, so they can just, you know, go as fast as they possibly can. It's kind of the same spirit. It's not that I don't know how to play with it. It's just I don't like to. It's annoying. I don't like cliffs. You know, I can play with them. I don't like them. They just, yeah. There's enough spaghetti as it is. Cliffs, basically, yeah, that's it there. Cliffs basically amplify your spaghetti. Would amplify my spaghetti, and I don't really need that. I want as little spaghetti as possible. So, see, we're not touching enemies. Enemies will be exactly the way it is, I believe. Though, actually, I do want starting area size without any enemy bases around player. Okay. We'll disable... Ooh, okay. Maybe I can't do that. I think, you know what? I don't want to disable any achievements, so I want to play this as legitly as I can. I think, yeah, we'll just, okay. So I won't touch it, but let's see. So pollution's fine. Yeah, all this, we didn't touch any of this. Okay, any of this is fine. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to touch the enemies or anything. Mainly rocks and cliffs. Now, I used to make sure that research queue was activated, but they finally got smart and took that out and just made it a thing, permanently. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna do that now. Let me know if you guys are interested in me doing a death world stream. I'd be happy to do that too. That's something that I do from time to time. Hold on, I got a message. I want to check it real quick. Okay, your application has been approved. Okay, so I've been trying to get whitelisted on the Greg Tech server. And looks like I got it. Alright. So it'll be whitelisted shortly, okay. So I'll log on there later, but right now I'm doing this stream with you guys. I'm doing Factorio, so we'll check that out some other time, and I might showcase that guys to you guys. I did want to post that content, show what it's like on one of their servers, just for shits and giggles, to see, just for fun. I wanted to try it on a server, though, like, the lag was really bad the last server I tried, so I'm going to try their official server and see if that's better. But if the lag's really bad, I might have to scrap the whole project. So, okay, now before you hit play, if you're a new player, you don't want to hit play without clicking, where is the preview? Without clicking preview first. You click the preview and you want to zoom in. Doesn't let you zoom in. Okay, well, all right. So we have the basic resources around us. There's not a lot of enemy bases. Like, there's none touching us immediately. There's an oil patch there. That's really cool. The patches don't look too small. There's a coal patch up there. We're surrounded by trees. There's water. I mean, now the terrain around, I can work with this, though I'm probably going to have to do some landfilling, but that's almost par for the course. You pretty much are not going to go through a Factorio map without it unless you take water out. I mean, I've thought about that, but like, nah. But anyway, so now rocks, taking the rocks out actually is going to make the game a little harder in the beginning, because having those rocks to mine is nice, but we don't need it. We can get by without it. It'll just be a little slower. So, but in the long run, I guarantee you, taking the rocks out is going to be a peace of mind that I'm looking forward to. It's kind of like Cliffs. It's just like, dude, I just want to play the game. I don't want to be stuck. I don't want to be killed by a stupid rock that I can barely see on the screen and get stopped in my vehicle every 5 seconds. That's kind of the other thing too. Traveling in this game is way harder when you've got rocks. It's almost impossible. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's very inefficient. You almost don't even want to do it. You just want to go with trains, which I end up doing anyway. But yeah. So, but having the rocks removed will make running around with vehicles a lot easier and save me a lot of time. And what is the most valuable resource in automation games? Time. 100%. I will always say that. Fight me on it. I challenge you to prove me wrong. Anyway, so let's go ahead and I think this is fine. We have trees. Now, there's a uranium mine there. Okay, that's good. There's actually even an iron and a copper mine nearby, along with the oil, and it's not really gated by a lot of enemy bases, at least not right now. And we have water. So I think this is good. This is actually one of the first times. In fact, I want to. Oh, you piece of shit! Wow! 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 Can I go back? Wow! I can't go back. Can I do this? No, I can't undo. Wow. Wow, well, I guess we're doing the shuffle shit then. So, yeah, don't ever right-click on that bar there, guys. Yeah. Otherwise, your seed goes bye-bye. Like, I wanted to copy that seed. Why did you set it up that way, Woob? Okay. All right. Well, that one's shit. I can already tell by looking at it. Wow, we had a good one. We had a good one, but you know what? You know what? Hold on. Can I look at this? Can I look at this? Oh, of course the fucking numbers are blurry. Of course they are. Man. Okay. Boy, that pisses me. That really pisses me off. Right click, son of a fucking bitch, man. Nothing should erase that, dude. It should ask you, too, if you want to erase it. That is really... Ugh. I can't believe they haven't looked at that. Alright, so there's an enemy base right there. That's a no-go. Now, this is all clumped together. I don't like that shit. Because half of this isn't going to be usable. Because you're going to have to build miners on it. But there is a lot of resources nearby. There is oil nearby. I see a uranium patch. That's good. I want to see at least one. Got plenty of forests. Enemy base is a little bit too close, but I don't like how clumped this is. I'm gonna reshuffle. Man, that one was good. I was surprised. This one's weird. No, that one don't look right either. Okay, this one I might be able to work with. We even have another coal patch here. We have resource patches nearby. We have oil. This is we have a base that's danger close though. I probably can kill it though. I could probably handle it. It's right next to our iron though, dude. Man, I don't know if I want to deal with that. I can, but it's gonna be really tight. Nah, I don't want to deal with it. Let's just move on. We can find something better. Okay, nope. Those bases are too close. Whoa, those bases are way too close. Okay, this might be okay. That's kind of far. That's there. Okay. We got a couple coal patches. That's good. We have an iron patch. We have an iron patch to the south. I think this is doable. Okay. Control C. Let's keep looking, and if we can't find something better, I will come back to this and hit Control V without right-clicking. Okay, so let's keep going. So anyway, and I'm only going to spend another... So I'm only... At the 20-minute mark, I'm going to stop looking for maps and go with the one that I had before. Let's see, so we have uranium... We have all the stuff. This, I don't like this. We're just going to... Nope, that's desert. F off. Let's see. Okay. I don't like the shit mixed with my iron. Nope, I don't like that either. That one's okay. Stone patch is really small, but there's another stone one up there. Stone isn't too important, but it is desert. Screw that. Oh, these are nice and segregated. Great. Copper. There's iron over there. It's not too gated, but it is a little gated. There's oil down here. There's uranium. This, I think this will do. It's going to be a little tricky. We're going to have to build our factory to the right, to the east, and north and south. Absolutely north and south. Or actually south. We're going to go straight south. That's going to be our factory path. Is we're just going to go south. And then we're going to have... Yeah. We're going to be building south. All this is... Yeah, there's no point in going up here. This is a waste of time. So you kind of... And when you get a good map like this, and yeah, we are control seeing on this. This is way better. This is like probably the best map that we've got so far. And the enemy bases aren't terribly close, and they're behind trees, so that's even better. It's going to be a little bit before they mess with us. We'll be able to get this down easily. We'll start our little starter base here, that one that we can easily tear down, and we'll start making the main factory line here. Now, this oil is going to disrupt it a little bit, so we probably... You know, we can either skip it. I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. In fact, I mean, this can be simply where the oil is. We'll just have the oil here at this part of the factory. So, yeah. And with that, so we have uranium. Let's see, where else? What else is going on in here? So I just need to avoid going north. Other than this iron patch here, I need to go get that. So you kind of want to plan your attack in advance. You really do. And we picked our map. I'm going to go with it. I just want to let explain to you guys. Don't just hit play unless you deliberately going in blind for the challenge. It is Factorio is a lot more pain in the ass if you just pick a map at random. You want to be picky about this. You want to look at, and because it really could end your run if you pick the wrong map. Like, for one, you could pick all desert. Well, what's the problem with that? Well, the problem is your pollution is going to go far and wide. And especially if you're on a death world, you are effed. You're going to get bugs up your butt so quick, you're not even going to know what happened. Unless you are doing that on purpose and you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, you're going to get bugs up your butt. You're going to get wiped over and over again. So you don't want that, right? You want plenty of trees in the beginning. Also, you need wood, right? So you need some trees there, at least in the beginning. Now, big open deserts are nice later on for building purposes when you've got defenses and everything. But in the beginning of the game, they suck, man. You don't want if you have your ore fields clumped together, you're not going to be able to use half the field because when you place a miner on top of it, it'll mine from both nodes, and that's a real pain in the butt to sort out and to manage. And it's just not even worth it. And it wastes a lot of your time unclogging that stuff. So that's why I don't do it. You want uranium. So there's maps. I'll go in, and for whatever reason, there won't be any uranium anywhere. And it has ended my run before, or it made me, or demotivated me enough to make me just play something else. Oil is another one of those. Just like uranium, you could spawn with no oil around you, and that makes the game a lot harder and less motivating. So you basically just want to get rid of anything that's going to kill your momentum, so to speak. So we start here, and then you want plenty of land around you. You don't want to be in a water world because you don't even have access to landfill right away. You've got to research that. So meanwhile, you're boxed in, and so your choice is either spaghetti or say bye-bye to the factory that you originally wanted to build. So, or any efficient builds. So that's kind of the thing. And then you don't want an enemy base spawning right next to you for obvious reasons. Because that's just definitely going to disrupt your progress at best. At worst, it's just going to end your run because you're just not going to be able to do anything, or you constantly get killed. So, and the bugs evolve, making that even worse. So that's pretty much the things you need to look for. You want to make sure that there's going to be a clear path, and you want to look at the map to see, okay, plan kind of in advance. Okay, this is where I'm going to build my factory, and this is the direction I'm going to go with it. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit play. Talk long enough. All right, starting the game. I'll go ahead and refresh this sucker. Alright. Welcome to Factorio Space Age Free Play. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Start small, work your way up with automation, construct a reliable base of operation, and reach for the stars. Protect yourself from the native species, as they might not appreciate your presence. And of course they won't. So first thing you want to do is you just want to hold right click and right click all these. So this is going to be kind of a tutorial playthrough a little bit, since it is the first game. I kind of want to teach you guys how I play this, and best practices, tips and tricks and things like that as I go along. Yeah, so I mean, when you start out, you just want to pick up all this because it has stuff that will help you build things. You don't just want to leave it there. Now, there might be an achievement about that. I might do that sometime if there is. I know in Dyson Sphere program there is one, and I did get that, where you don't dismantle your starting capsule. A Factorio stream and Space Age at that? Yep. That's right, man. You excited? I am. Okay, so this is our iron, so we're going to go ahead and try and think about what to do first. So we need to change some settings, guys. Sorry about this, but I just installed this. I think you just like mentally torturing yourself. No, I love this game, dude. This game is amazing. This game is GOAT. It really is. If this was 3D, man, it would spank the fuck out of Satisfactory. I like Satisfactory too. Don't get me wrong. But man, this game, as far as like mechanics go, IQ level, no game's better. This game is the highest IQ out of all the automation games by far. The guys that made this were genius. They were absolute geniuses. Whoop Software, those guys have got to have an IQ of like 120 or 140. I swear to God. I might be wrong, but I'll place a bet. Anyway, so character screen. So I want that to be tab. I don't care if it's conflicting. Let's see. Time, right click. Okay, everything else is fine. Yeah, so use item, right click. So next weapon is C. Pick up items on the ground. I don't want it to be that. You know what, man? I want get in and exit a vehicle to be F. I want to try that. I don't know why. I don't know if I've ever had anything set to F before. But I want to try, let's see, panels, miscellaneous is there, vehicles, message. Okay, I think I'm too far. I'm just letting you guys know in advance, I do use the debug screen to see bug paths just to save me time. Yeah, some might argue that it's cheating. I really don't care. I really don't care. Let's see, next weapon. You know, that is a tough one. I think actually we'll go with E on that one. Yeah, let's go with E. And then shoot enemy, shoot selected. Yeah, we're actually gonna go ahead and oops. No. Okay, shoot selected. Oh, right click to clear. There we go. Wow. I don't want to risk fucking anything up. Okay. Right click to clear. There. Don't want to shoot selected. Next weapon is going to be E. Enter leave vehicle is going to be F. Because I want to be able to get out of my car really fast. So open character screen. It's going to be tab. Looks like I've got a picture. Oh, look! It's my mother and her family. Mother Duck 55 is having a blast. She's hanging out with her sisters, my aunts. I'm gonna go see them in about 10 days in America. So that's exciting, guys. This is a nice picture. I like it. Yeah. That would basically that's cool. Let's get back to the game here. Sorry about that. Let's see. Let's see. Tell them I said hi. Tell them I said hi. Okay. Done with that. Let's see. So, super forced build. Control shift left click. I'm tempted to want to change that to something else, but I think really I need to get this ball rolling. But so reverse rotate shift R. I'm just kind of trying to read. So left alt mode. Okay. Actually, I want that to be I for info. I think that's yeah. I and then toggle rail layer. Okay. I think that's good. There's one other thing we need to do. I think there's no interface. Okay. Interface guys, so let me teach you a really big hack here. If you have problems with Factorio, if you don't like the amount of hotbars you have, they only have 2 right now. I'm about to tell you how to unscrew that. Shortcut bar rows, you put the slider all the way to the right, and this increases. Active quick bars, and we'll do that too. Okay? Let's see if that frame visualization length. Oh, yeah, I definitely want to up that. See, number of wagons to be visualized when building near rails. Yeah, okay. Get up that a little bit. All right, enough messing around. So check this out. So bam, we got 4 hotbars now. Yes, I beat Vanilla Factorio. I played the crap out of Vanilla Factorio. I got like more than 1,000 hours. Let's see, so go ahead and say hi back. Yeah, so okay. All right, so my mom, bless her heart. All right. Let's go ahead and get this party started here. So the first thing we're gonna do. Okay, dude. All right, I'm gonna have to change the map. Thought I was done. So in most games, M is for map. I guess in this game it's different. So I do remember setting it to tab. Did okay. Firm window. Tab. Map. Oh, by the way, if you want to get the Lazy Bastard achievement, once you do the absolute minimum required for the rest of the game, you can like right click all these and keep it from crafting anything. Yeah, you won't handcraft anything ever again until you're done. See, so let's see, quick bar. Okay, rotate active quick bars. Let's see. I want that to be clear. I do not want that to be anything. Shortcut 1, that's good. Secondary shortcut. I will select quick bar. Yeah, no. I don't want my quick bars to change ever. Do not change my quick bars. Thank you. So, I absolutely hate that. I hate changing quick bars. That's like anathema to ADD. So, I'm trying to look for the map. Where is the map? Toggle world map. Why on earth are you not M? Just, you're M secondary. I don't want map to be tab. I hate you. Technology screen. Okay, I think we're good there. Let's try it again. Because I don't want to waste too much of your time. Go like this. All right, there. Finally, I can play the game. All right, we're gonna put down our. Let's see. Actually, I think. Yep. Yeah, we'll just do this. Here. We're gonna go chop down a bunch of trees. That's what we're gonna do first. So it was 37 minutes. If any of you wants to be nice and put that in the comments to when the gameplay actually fucking starts, I'd appreciate it. Otherwise, I'll try to remember myself if I can when I get around to it. If I get around to it. No guarantees. And I'm sorry that that took so long. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and throw some shit in here. We're just going to mine. We're going to help this miner out a little bit. Don't mind doing a little bit of manual labor in the beginning. Oops. We do need to put our... Yeah. We'll just throw the rest of that wood in there. Now. Oops, hey. I don't want that shit. Let's see, so... Go like that. Throw that in there. That's good. Alright, we're gonna go chop some more trees. And then we're gonna go to the coal patch. And we are gonna get some coal miners going so that we can get an endless supply of fuel. I have to worry about that. Alright, so this, okay, we're good here. We're going to grab iron plates. And we are going to build... Now, I already have the achievement, so I'm not going to go for Lazy Bastard, so I don't need to worry about that. But I do like to build things by hand as little as possible, just because it's cool. So, we're going to go ahead... we need... Oh, we need stone. Okay, well, we're going to go get stone. Go ahead and do that. In fact, we might have to make a stone mine first. So I think we're actually going to need to do that first, because this is annoying. So, we're not going to be doing this. Oh, why shouldn't map be tab? Well, because I don't want it to be tab, that's why. I guess it's subjective, right? Some people like it tab, but I have always had my inventory on tab with every single game. I am so used to it now over the years. I've been doing that for 10 years, pretty much. Every survival game, every automation game, anything with an inventory, that's what I do. So, yeah. My map has always been M. So, yeah, I guess it's just what you're used to, you know? Hell, there might be someone out there that uses M for their inventory. I don't understand that. Basically, the reason I choose my buttons is because they're right next to my left hand. And I don't want to stretch with my left hand to press buttons that I'm pressing all the time, like my inventory. So, yeah, that's the reason I do that. Alright, so like this. Cool. And we'll throw some wood in there. We're gonna need to make a we'll make an iron chest. I don't like wood chests. Got some more trees. Alright, now we're gonna set up the coal. So we get some stone. We're gonna mine a little bit more. Alright. Did I make to make a miner? Okay, I made a burner drill, but I'm gonna need to make another one, so let's pick up some more iron. Control left click to get all the stuff that was in there, stuff that's relevant. Now we're at the coal patch. We're gonna make another miner. Okay, and so we'll start here. And we'll just throw some wood at it, in it to get it started. Now they're going to feed each other, and they're going to cultivate coal, so you can control left click on them like this, and you can just get fuel. Okay, just like that. And that's alright. They'll feed themselves, so they'll never they'll never run out. They'll never quit. Now, so with that, we're actually going to get. Okay, so we still have a burner. We need more stone. That's what we need. Okay, so, but we're going to get another miner here because we do want to get copper. Okay. Okay, we got plenty of stone now. We're going to make some more furnaces and make a lot more burners. Because we need a lot more fuel. This. And you can actually do this here. Hit R to switch it around. And so that'll just go in a loop like this. So now they're all feeding each other. You grab all the coal. Now we can place another miner. We're going to get the copper started here. Though, oh, we do have a furnace, so that's good. So we'll do this. And we'll get something just set up just to get started. And we're going to use that to get electricity. And we'll come back to that later. And we're going to go visit Stone now. Grab more stone. So I'm kind of going to do a kind of rotational thing. Where like I just pay attention to one aspect of the game. And do that for a little bit. And then when I get tired or bored, I just move on to the next aspect. Unless there's something important going on. Like I'm getting bug attacked or something. Then that's one thing. But generally, I'm just going to, do that. Okay, so we'll go ahead and build a steam engine and a boiler. That's definitely the next part of progression. I do want to build a couple more iron. I want to produce some more iron, so. I'll have to go get more, so I'm going to get more fuel. Probably should have made some more miners here, actually. It's alright. Go up here, fill up the copper. And we'll pick that up. That'll allow us to make some power poles. And an inserter. That'll be nice. Probably should make some burner inserters, though. I'm going to need some iron plates. So we're going to go visit the hole again, and we're going to expand this. Now, at some point soon, we're going to go ahead and put some burner miners on there to kind of get it even more automated than it is right now. This is just like basic automation right here that you can just do real quick. Okay. We're going to go ahead and fuel that stone mine. I actually do want to make another burner miner there and turn it into stone brick. That. I do have a steam engine. I do need to make a pump. So I do need to go get some more iron. Throw some more coal in there. Oh, this one's out of coal, so... Wow. I could use the Z key. Probably should be doing that. Alright. Let's go get this power set up here. We're going to need some more... we're going to need some burner inserters. Don't really need that yet. I think. Actually, yeah. We'll need one of those. And we're going to need a pump. And at least a couple pipes. So we'll get started there. We'll make an iron chest to start with, so I can feed it for a little while. And we'll actually make some more inserters, some more power poles. All right. So we're gonna have the pump going north. That'll be where. No, I don't want that. No, thank you. Let's see. You know, actually, I don't even think I need that underground pipe. I can just do that. That'll be fine. And then... and I think we'll do this so that we can put a belt there later. And we'll just kind of chain it together for now. We have a chest here. And, you know what? We'll throw wood in there for now. But we are going to need to quickly go get some coal for this. So, keep that on number 3. Right there, and then let's do that. Alright, so nice and neat. Let's see. So this will be where our automatic miners are. Can we make any? We can't make electric miners yet. We need to look at our tech. So we need to make a lab. So need more iron and copper. Grab those. Probably just need more copper. We need to go get some more. Yeah, we'll make a couple more burner miners. Now we have some inserters. I think though 6 plus that's a lot. We're gonna make about 10 more. So what we're gonna do right now, we're gonna see if we can do this. I think we have enough to do this. Yeah, we should have enough. We're gonna take belts. That'll be number 1. Nope. Nope. There we go. And face these this way. Show you guys a neat trick. Now, this is going to be even better automating. We don't want that to be our number 2. We want regular inserters to be number 2, at least for a while. And then, oops, not that. So check this out. Just like to put a burner inserter like that, and watch what they do. They are feeding their own burner inserters, and that's how they feed themselves. And then they put it on a belt at the same time. And so we get the rest of these miners. Okay. Looks like I need to make a few more belts. I think that'll do for now. We'll expand this later, but I don't want to spend too much time here. You pay attention to other things. Okay. That and oops. Only be built on resources. Okay. So so what we'll do here. Yeah, we'll do that. Oops, I gotta move this back. You know what? I don't even need that. That's fine. I can just use regular electric miners for the rest. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. And this is kind of gonna be our emergency coal for the rest of the game. If we need it. Basically, you know, or at least until these run out. So that leaves us the rest of this patch to work with, which we will be setting up soon. So we have plenty of coal. Let's go up to the copper, grab that. We're just going to rotate through to stone. Pay some attention to that. We have some miners. We're going to make a stone brick miner real quick. Okay, so that we might need to. Well, we'll do an inserter later. I actually do want to. Yeah. I will make a power line this way. Try to make it as straight as I can. Okay. I kind of want to do things like in straight lines and right angles. I think that will also limit the spaghetti. Something else I want to try. Okay, so we're going to throw coal in there. Look at all that stone. That's great. I actually don't want a terrible amount of stone. Like, I don't think more. I'm going to need more than 4 stacks there. So there's a couple things I want to do. For one, so we'll go like this, and we'll throw up a furnace. That, the miner, that in the furnace, and then that's going to be like that. Now this is the tricky part. I'm going to have to come back here later with an inserter, but at least it'll be making stone bricks right now. So now what we're going to eventually do is we're going to hook up an assembler to this, and it's just going to start making walls for us, just that we can just use, so to fight the bugs or to resist the bugs. So that's cool. Now we have enough resources. We're going to make that lab. We got stone. That's good. We're going to come down, and we're going to throw the rest of our coal into this box. There we go. And yep. That's not straight enough. Go like that. I think I am going to be OCD like this, because I think I really want to try to be strict with the straight lines. I think that might help. Just something I'm experimenting with. Let's see. So electric mining drill, but we first things first. Military immediately, because not having machine gun sucks. It sucks. So, all right, let me go ahead and see if I got some. Okay, I definitely got some. So we'll just go ahead and I'm gonna build all that. I gotta go back up and get the coal that was stored. Might have to... Oh, this is interesting. What happened here? This is just... No, it's not out. It's just dumb. Okay. Wait. No mineable resource. Okay, time to pick that up. Okay, that's fine. Oh, look at all that coal. Amazing. Good stuff. We're going to go to that, and we're going to fill these up. Though we are rapidly approaching where we are not going to, this is not going to be needed anymore. That one's still running off wood. Alright, well. Okay, so what can we... So we got military, we got packs, we'll visit the lab, and we'll throw the rest of these in there. And we'll keep making these. Yep. Like those, we do need to make some circuits. Well, what we really need to make is inserters. And, yeah. So we're gonna go make our way down put more coal in here. Oh, I ran out. Okay. Well. Gonna need more stone regardless. Okay. Military's almost done. I'm gonna make some more yellow magazines. Looks like I got my armor. There we go. Now, I do need electric miners. Well, let me make sure. Actually, automation. Automation for sure. So that one needs to be next. 100%. So I do realize I have some inserters. And I do have some do have a chest. Oh, it's not connected. Okay. It's fine. Let's see here. Let's get this set up anyway. And I need to make a machine gun right now. Okay, and let's see here. So that'll come online when we connect the power. I do want to get everything out of here. There we go. Power's doing all right. I gotta get my annoying phone real quick. One sec. Okay. Don't you love it when someone reacts to something you texted them like yesterday with a thumbs up? Yeah. I love that. That's fun. There we go. Okay. That's good. So that's going to be connected. Oops. I want to throw this in that box. No, I don't want stone. That would have been bad. Okay. So we got automation. We got weapons. We do want a gun turret pretty fast. I want to move this lab somewhere else. Honestly, I'm probably just going to have everything. I'm going to have the temporary base here. And so I can easily move it over to the factory over there and build the factory over there. That's what I'll do. This is where I'll start. In the meantime, I'm going to make myself a ton of gears. I can't really. I need to go get some iron. Circuits, so that I can build things by hand faster while I'm screwing around. Oh, there's nothing. I need to throw more in there. Okay. That's out of resources. Okay, so I'm going to pick that up, and I'll probably just leave it that way. Yeah, it's good. So we're going to go ahead and do gun turrets, because I can't be everywhere at once. Yeah. So I'm going to make a assembly machine for the lab. Actually, I want to move the lab. We're going to move it over here. And yeah, I think we'll have it on this side. The line. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I'll have two. Why not? And then so this is red packs, requires gears and copper plates. So we have a chest for copper plates here, and we'll throw some in there. And then we'll need an assembler for gears. We'll make an assembler. And set that to gears. So hit the I key so we can see all this stuff. We're going to go ahead and throw a nice and neat there. Okay. And have a chest. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Well, we'll have it. Oh, yeah. Right there is fine. And we'll throw the iron in there. So now we got to go get more iron. That's fine. That one's out. Okay. So we'll keep that going. So look at that. Isn't that cool? This needs more iron, so we're going to go ahead and do that. That should be running. We're going to do one more thing. We're going to put our next lab down. So we're just going to kind of chain it together like that. That'll work. Right? So I will throw the rest of the labs in here. And that should get us started. So there we go. Nice and freaking neat. Okay. So I think we're gonna need a couple long-handeds. But we got gun turrets, so we're gonna make that. So definitely want gun turrets protecting my power. That's for sure. So, but next we definitely want miners. We want electric miners. I don't want to go without miners, electric miners anymore. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to put some more burners down. I'm resisting it, but I just need to embrace it. Let's go get some more coal. Should have a lot in there. Yeah, look at all that. Grab all of it. We're going to put coal on our hotbar. I'm going to show you some neat trick with this. So you select it on your hotbar, and then you hold the Z key, and you just wave your mouse around, and it fills them up. Just grab the stuff, and you run off. You know what? I'll put iron on my hotbar, so I can just be like, oops. Just go like that. Electricity. That is, let's see, what's the, okay, so production, satisfaction is good, okay. So, when this green bar reaches here, that's bad. You want the green bar to be below halfway at all times. So the next thing we're going to do is, our next goal is to make electric mining drills. That's happening eventually. Do I have any red packs on me? No, I don't. Wow, that's out of resources already? Okay. Let's go ahead and kind of set this up in advance. So I think, you know what, we'll place some miners along here and see what happens. Do I have enough copper? Yeah, I do. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. There we go. Alright, so the next thing we want to do logistics is important. Let's get walls though. Then logistics. And radar's good too. After that, shooting speed. Yeah, we'll go with shooting speed and damage. Okay, here's where we can start playing the game. Couple drills. Okay. We're gonna tear this shit up. And we're gonna put some miners nice and neat. Let's see. Yeah, we could just do that. That's fine. So we'll start here for now, but we're going to move this very quickly. But I just want to get this started. Just getting our foot in the door here. Actually, I'll leave this open there. Oh, I do have some more belts. That's great. So we're gonna go like this, and where's the chest? There. And automate this iron a little bit. Alright, that should definitely help. Hopefully it does. Now I could make a lot more furnaces. I can make another miner, so I'm going to do that. I'm liable to just tear all this down again. I actually want to put stuff on the other side here. So I will just do that. Oops, why did I do that? I need more copper. Throw half the copper in there, that's good. I'll take care of that. So, what did we just learn? I think we learned walls, right? Yeah, we did, okay. So what we want to do now, we need to go get iron again. Okay. So the first thing we're going to make, by far, the most important thing, absolutely critical thing to get right away is belts. 100%. So we're going to go ahead and let's see. Where do I want our, so now this is going to be our belt, that's going to be our power. So we're going to go left with the power, we're going to go east. And we're going to have this space to make our starter factory. This is our starter factory and not a real factory. We're going to, yeah, we'll make a couple assemblers to start with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give that plenty of space. Actually, you know what? I actually dare say I move this, okay? And move that, okay? And we'll have a belt there. You'll see the method in my madness. Okay, they are powered. Alright, so we're going to throw iron in here. Throw copper there. And then we'll just go ahead and... Except I goofed that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll want... Let's see. Iron is... Yeah. Sorry, I gotta unfuck this. Okay, so... Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and clear that belt. Copper is going to be on the outside. Iron is going to be on the inside. And we're going to have assembly machine here. And yeah, this will be for that'll be gears, and then that'll be for belts. We're probably going to make a lot of radar, most likely. Oh, look, I just barely have enough. But I can't make a box yet. Okay. Oh, we got logistics done. That's good. I do want to make some underground belts, so we'll just do that. And a couple splitters also. We definitely need some more inserters. In about 5 minutes, we're going to take a break, guys. I want to do it an hour and 30 instead of an hour. So I have a little bit more time with me before I go on break. So we'll just go ahead and throw some stuff in here. Throw some stuff in there. Now, do I want to do that? Yeah, actually I do. That way I can make kind of a mini bus back here. This can just be the lab straight out to here. That's a temporary lab anyway. Not even the real deal. Actually, we're going to get rid of that. That belt. Look at all those sexy belts. Go ahead and throw iron on there. And we have to get more copper. So. I like to have shit like this. Actually, so that is 6, and we'll just do 3 at a time. Or we'll do, yeah, we'll do 6 at a time. Oh, gotta go get copper. Okay, so we're done there. We travel over to copper. Copper's out of fuel. Can we make a miner? Yeah, we can. So we'll do that. Pick this up. Pick that up. Go, and we have a chest here ready for it. So there. Now we're going to go to stone. We're going to start making walls. I actually want to make a gun turret. Can I make some walls by hand? No, I can't. I will do that later then. We make a miner. Nope. We can't even make an assembler, so... Can we make electricals? Yes, we can. So we'll just leave that there. You know what? We'll grab these stone bricks and start making walls with. Oh, I forgot to get coal. My bad. fine on coal. Power. Power's fine. Alright. Got lots of belts, that's great. And out of iron, so we're gonna go visit the coal now. Actually, no. Iron's right next door. So you see, I'm kind of just like rotating here. I'm visiting every single one. Alright, these don't have any more resources, so we're gonna have to move these miners here. Okay, and plop down a new electric pole. Oh my. These didn't get any coal. Oops. There we go. Alright, can I make a gun turret? Yes, I can. In fact, yeah, I'll just make one for up there. Actually, coal needs protection. And I need to get coal. That's right. So I'll do that. So I'll just put it right next to the chest. And we're gonna have, where's the walls? There we go. Oops. Go like this. Oops. I'll just put a little bit in there for now. Get started, and then we'll go ahead and put a gun turret here. And I can make an assembler. So I'll go ahead and do that for walls. Oh, I should probably get the copper ingots here. There we go. You know what? Let's turn some music on, guys. Yeah. There we go. Can I make a miner? No. Of course not. Let's see. This. We're gonna have to go get some iron, but we're gonna visit the coal first. Actually, we'll visit the factory. Do I have... Actually, I don't have any iron. Alright, but I do have copper, so we'll drop some of that off there. We need to make a steam engine. We should have a lot of iron stored now. Oh, look at that. What a beaut. Okay. So we're going to make a couple gun turrets. We're going to make a couple assemblers. We're going to make some more miners. A lot of miners, actually. And make more furnaces. We're going to make another steam engine. And maybe 2 more and another boiler. Plus some pipes. Make some long-handeds and some short-handeds. Okay. It's a lot of stuff. You can tell I already did Lazy Bastard, or else I would never have done that. Oh. Alright. Ooh. Okay. I can throw some iron in there. So I actually want to pay some more attention to this line here. So the gun turret, definitely want the gun turret protecting my iron. Definitely want that. Can't really get a wall for it yet, so we're gonna go ahead and put half of it in there. Okay, so we need to make magazines. That's the next thing that we need to make. So radar, that's something we can put on our radar for sure. But we do need to go get the stone. And we need to start making walls. So I'm actually going to do this. I did make a splitter earlier. I'm going to go like that. And then I will just have one go to walls and one just go to being stored as stone. Actually, so hold on, let me look at this. The only thing I need stone for is furnaces. Furnaces and walls. Or furnaces and walls. And stone bricks. So I think so what we'll do is this is going to be super smart. Check this out. Though it's not completely self-sufficient because I need coal. But you know what? I could simply just have. I just put another. We need to get chests too. We need to. God damn it! Out of iron again. Okay, so Sure, we need this. This needs to be there, there, there. Ah, oops, I goofed. So, no, I double goofed. Alright, I double goofed. Okay, get rid of all that. So, there we go. And this is going to be for furnaces, okay? Oh yeah, the stone patch is going to be in our way. Oh, that's okay. Keep forgetting, I got to put a furnace there first. Nope, it's not aligned. It needs to be aligned. There we go. Oh, I don't care. I'll just make some wooden boxes. But I want to curb my laziness in this game as much as possible. Oh, I do have an iron chest. Okay. Wow. All right. That's all the types of resources that we need. So, okay, so got some walls, but not really a lot. Okay. Huh. That's not very good. Let's see. So I only need one stack of this. I really don't need a lot of those. Let's see. I think. Now let's just go like this. Let's do it right. Alright, how's our power doing? Yep. We're going to have to add another steam engine soon. Okay, I only need a few bricks like that. And then that's good. Walls. You know what? We'll let this whole thing fill with walls. It's fine. We'll come back to that, but we are going to lay a turret down. Because we don't want our operation getting jeopardized. So. There we go. That'll learn you. So now we just expanded our power. So we should be good for a little bit. And we'll go back. We're going to go back to iron. Ooh, look at all that. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. We're going to add another miner here. And like that. Now I have a problem here. I think I'm gonna have to move these miners a little bit further back. Maybe? No. It actually will be much easier to move this. Or is it? Actually, if I run an underground here, yeah, I can make this neat. Get rid of that. Of course, it cuts everything off. I can make this neat. Okay. There'll be coal there. And I have long-handed, so I can go like this. That. And yeah. Actually, I do want to go like that. There we go, and we'll just twist that around. So that'll be our way for coal to get to our stuff. Oh wow, I am losing track of time. So we're gonna go ahead and take a break. This is actually being kind of fun, and you guys are sticking around, so I think I'm gonna stay a little bit longer. So I think I will. Now I want to see some real quick here. All right, so this, yeah, I'm not doing anything today. This is great. Okay. Well, today, I have to look at my calendar again. Okay, so today's my Friday. All right. By the way, guys, letting you know, in about less than 10 days, I'm going to be going back to America. I'm going to be in a completely different time zone, so you may see me on at different times during the day or during the week. So just letting you know, I'm changing locations for about a month. You know, so just letting you guys know that. Let me go ahead and let's see. I am gonna want to snake the iron. I want to snake the iron over there soon. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to. We'll go to. We got to fill up the factory with iron. And we'll just go through again. And since we're going to go visit copper, we're going to throw more copper in there. So what we'll actually do here, this is kind of a temporary measure, but we'll just go ahead and do that also so that you get on there. So what is that little... What is that little noise popping up? Alright, I don't know. So anyway, let's see. It'll pop up there, alright. Okay, well, maybe it's Steam. No, I don't think it's Steam. Steam doesn't make that noise. I don't care. Let's see. Let's go back up to coal. Hopefully when I come back, we'll have some belts that we can run through. This is going out. We actually need to make some miners. But we can't because we need copper. So we're going to skip that. Or we're going to get some coal. Alright, we're going to get some coal. We're going to come up here to the copper. Alright, we got 4 nice stacks of it. Alright. Do we have walls? We can make walls. Yeah, let's make walls. Get this completely secured. We do need to get some more magazines. Go ahead and throw the rest in there. Oh, we have walls that we can protect this with. There we go. Oh. Pick these up. Speaking of walls, look at that. We got 37 walls. Nice. So, you know what? We'll make another gun turret because I'm sure we'll need to place it. Oh wait, we already have a gun turret ready. We definitely want to make one at the factory, particularly at belts, for sure. So we'll throw it right here. I think now we need this a little bit further up. So we can put the wall around it. Though that does kind of block, and no, I don't think that's good. You know what? I'll move it if I need to. It's fine. So can't really fill it right now, so we'll just leave it the way it is. Man, I don't call this Factorio for nothing. I keep saying I'm going to take a break, and I'm not. Okay. We definitely need to put a gun turret over there as well. Oh. Dude, bullets are right here. Okay. So we finally got some bullets being made. And... let's go ahead and make another gun turret. And honestly, we're gonna make another. We're gonna make a radar too. We're gonna make a few of them. Looks like. Did I just? What's going on? Did I get? No, I don't have an attack message. Okay. Oh, I forgot to open my window. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm definitely going to need to plug in iron into here. And now we have the belts to do it. So we're going to make this nice and neat, guys. Go like this. Bam. We're going to go just like this. Okay. That's fine. We can go around. Or, okay. We can do this. Now we're going to cut this off. About like right here. Grab the rest of these. Around here. Connect that. Now. Oops. Actually, we're going to cut that off. What is making that noise? The hell is making that noise? Stop it. Okay. Oh, oops. I know. I'm doing this wrong. Okay. Something is making a fucking noise. What is making a noise? Is it Google? It's not YouTube. We'll get rid of Curse Forge. I don't think it's Windows Media Player. Okay, so Okay, it's not WhatsApp. WhatsApp doesn't make that noise. It makes a different noise. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and take a short break. Let's go ahead and... I got to pause the game. Made an outlet for copper. And I'll go ahead and... Break time. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay? Because I'm kind of good right now. I think, you know what? I need to make about 10 minutes. I've sat here for a little too longer, a little longer than I should have. So we'll go ahead and 10 minutes. 10 minutes is good. I don't feel like stopping right now. I think we've got I got a couple more hours left in me, I think. So we'll go ahead and do that. But yeah, so far I appreciate you guys coming out. Appreciate the chatters, Recly. Thanks. Thanks for that. And I love you lurkers. You guys are great. You know, keep lurking. And you know, I love it. Anyway, I'll see you after the break. Hey guys, I'm back. Okay. Now we'll just skip that one. Let's see. So we're gonna fill up my water, guys, and then I'm gonna get back out there. We're gonna play some more Factorio. So I'm thinking about what my next move is gonna be. I believe I would like to end the stream in a couple hours, or an hour or two. Either 1 hour or 2 hours. I think I'll give you guys at least another hour of playtime, if not 2. Then I will take a break, and I'll end the stream, take a break, and I might reload the stream, and I might stream my Greg Tech server experience, maybe. I might do that. I actually do think I need to eat something, so I'll be doing that as well. So, I'm hearing weird noises on my computer, whatever. Maybe it's this. Okay. So we were about to make, we're about to connect the iron to the starter factory. Okay. So that's going to be really good. Let me go ahead and load this up. Oh, that's right. We need to change the picture. There we go. All right, we're back, guys. And now I want to know why this thing doesn't open chat anymore. That is annoying. I want it to open chat. I want my OBS to open chat. I don't understand why it's not. Okay, so... no. Nope, not that. No. Tools, let's see, scene selection. Profile docs. Chat. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, that's what I want. I want chat there. That looks good. Okay, so now I don't even need the website up. I could just use OBS. That is fine. I don't want to pop this out. I want this to be here. Okay, cool. All right, so I guess I will do that. I guess OBS, you and I are friends again. What's this goal thing? Make Super Chat more fun with a goal. Pick a goal. You know what? Why not? No e-beg in here, but it's there. Okay, so the hell is... never mind. Alright. Pick a goal. I can't write it in there? Oh, okay. So, no, 10, no, I just want 1. I want 1. You give me 1. Teal higher. I don't want pesos. What? No. Man. This thing needs to be in USD. I'll have to figure that out later. You know what? I mean... I think 500 pesos is 10 bucks. I don't know. You know what? 250. There we go. I'm just messing with this, guys. I really don't care. Set a timer of 30 minutes. What? No, we'll have it like 2 hours. Fuck it. Let's see. I will shout you out and answer and do something. I'm just testing this, guys. Let's see. It's a surprise. That's what it'll be. It'll be a surprise. Let's see. I guess just one. All right. So, oh wait, I need to leave that up. Okay, so shit's dark right now. Part of me like wants to make lights. Why do I want to make lights? I never make lights. Okay, we have lots of ammo for turrets. So the next thing we need to make, okay, so let's see here. Yeah, I don't like that, so we can get rid of this. We don't need iron from the chest anymore. So you know, I got a great way of keeping this operation running smoothly. Check this out. Okay, we need to throw this on the hotbar. Yeah, so we will actually go like this. I got something ingenious to share with you. Yeah, so we'll go like this. I need to make another one. Look at that. Equally distributed. So when it runs the fuck out, which I hate, I will do that. I'll pinch it and resupply it. Resupply the belt that way. I almost want to like blueprint copy this. I think I could, actually. Let's see. You know what? Hell, why not? Blueprint. Bam. Let's see. I'm gonna name it Pinch. Okay. There we go. Oops. Did I get the blueprint? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we have to make a new blue. Oh, we have our blueprint book. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Well, we'll throw that here for now. Gonna be able to get into my old shit. And so I won't be completely lost and have to reinvent the wheel. Okay, we have lots of belts. Got lots of ammo. So we're gonna go forward here. We just simply need to add more iron for sure. So yeah, alright. This, yeah, we have lots of belts, so there's no reason not to go directly to the coal. Chop this stupid shit. Get this shit done. Live chat, please. There we go. So I think we're just gonna get rid of this shit. And we're gonna like reverse this and start feeding that. Yeah, we'll make about 10 miners. Oh, we need some more. Yep, more electric poles. What is that noise again? We'll just do that. Okay, no, we go like this. Oops. Go like that, and then we go like this. And that. And then we put... That's right. Just like that. There we go. Now we're gonna need... power lines. Okay, now it's coming along. There we go. Now our miners, our smelters are going to get the fuel that they need. We need to place more miners. Oh, these are out? That's dumb. Okay, so I guess we'll lay more miners down. So we'll actually just do this. Go like that, and we're about to do some serious building, guys. We're snowballing. For sure. There's our mine. Isn't it glorious? Oh. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll just forget about that. It's fine. I don't even care about that anyway. Not even worth it. So we'll just throw this miner over here. Yeah, we'll throw it right there. There we go. Perfect. I think that's good. That's going to get us where we need to go. Let's make a few more inserters. But we're going to go to the factory and start doing some serious work. And we're pretty much gonna, what we're gonna do with the factory to start with, we're gonna basically make everything that we can make, well, no. I think we should start with inserters. I think we should get that immediately. That's definitely something. And then red-handed inserters. I think we should definitely get that started first. Well, assemblers. I think assemblers should be first. Well, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. So, let me see here. That's good, let's move on. Oh, I do need to fix this here. Is everything working fine? Everything is good. Now I want to add a little bit more if I can. I'll go by and get more furnaces. So this needs more labs. So we're going to make 5 more labs. We'll make 6 more, make it an even 6. And we'll just do that, and then this here, I think, good. Oh, you know what I'll do? Yes, I will do that. That for sure. Look at all that ammo. And my weapon was in the wrong place. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, we want more belts, for sure. We could go with like that much belts. Okay, we'll set up the labs. Oh, I gotta move this over. God damn it. Finally got something researched. What's the time on the damn stream? Oh yeah, there we go. Hours 30 minutes. Okay. Ah, we are out of copper. Okay. We have lots of belts, so we are gonna fix that now. After we set a couple things up here. So we're gonna need some more iron. Gonna have to go there and get that chest. But for now, so we're gonna go like this. This isn't going to be perfectly efficient at all, but this is kind of what I have to work with right now. So, so I'm just going to go ahead and I'm thinking here. I'm gonna make sure not to cut into this, so we're gonna make a thick line right here, so I cannot go across that boundary. Yeah, I think I'll do it like that. That's fine. So we'll go like this. And we'll make these springs or wires, copper wires. We need to make some more inserters. So we'll do that. Make a couple more assemblers. But we have to go get some more iron, so we're going to go do that. Pick that up. And probably, yeah, we'll definitely make some miners while we're at it, because we're going to need some more copper. And we definitely need some more inserters to do this. Okay, now we're going to need a long-handed inserter, which I'm going to put on the 4 key there. And that's going to be our electronic circuits for this temporary factory that we got going on here. So there is like one thing we need to make from here though. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and like kick this. Okay, so we'll actually do here. Oh, well, I didn't even need to do that. And we're actually going to have a chest here and then a chest there. Do that. And check this out. We're going to throw all our wood in there. And we're going to set this up to be electric poles. There we go. We got electric poles on tap. Isn't that great? We only need like maybe 3. It's fine. Greg Tech Space Age, yeah. Hey, Matthews, how's it going, man? I just saw your chat. Yeah, pretty much. Just Automation King here, man. Just being Automation King. That's what I'm doing. I'm not a king. No, I'm playing the Automation King. Nope. That needs to be out there. Nice and uniform and frickin' neat. Okay. So the first thing we are doing here. Oh. Another thing that we're gonna do, actually. Yes. Actually, yes, we are going to do that. Oh, no, I know what I'm going to do here. So we're doing something else too. Doing something else that will make things a little easier too, since we're here doing this. And just going to go like that. And that is an easier way of doing it. And we're going to put down ears. That's right. So yes. Okay. Now we got to connect the copper. So, oh, that's right. we cut this off here, and that's what we do. Right there. Okay. And boop. All those belts. Num, 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 num. Belts. Belts, belts, belts. Alright, so let's go to let's actually pay attention to our coal. And we'll cycle around to copper, get copper, and come back here. And hook that in. Okay, so we'll feed that a little bit more coal. Oh, we do need to run coal over here. We did get coal at those miners. So, I think, yeah, so we'll go ahead and do that. But I actually think we need to stretch it from here. Yes, it needs to go nice and neat. Okay. Nice and fucking neat. No excuses. No mercy. No mercy for spaghetti. There we go. And now that is a little risky because ideally you want your power to get your coal before anything else on the line. But I'm lazy. So we're just gonna do that. I'm gonna go, nah, it'll be fine. That's what I'm gonna say there. Nah, it'll be fine. I don't know if anybody knows who I'm referencing, but I can't say his name. Alright, there we go. Take that, and... Alright, so we do have coal connected now. Actually... I think it is all set up. Okay, so... Yep. Now, we're actually going to go ahead and reverse that, so it will leave a buffer for us. But actually, I think we'll just... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll just leave it alone. It's fine. Should be okay. Now, let's look at our power. Power's still good, so we can now leave. We have ammo in here. Good stuff. So let's go ahead and keep going. Now, we have not visited stone in a while, so let's check that out. So this is a problem. This has no coal. Throw coal in there. Oh yeah, we need furnaces. More smelting. So that's good. When I automate miners, I will start cultivating this. And so let's go ahead and... Yeah, we're good there. We need to grab these walls. Hey, we got some more walls. Nice. So we're going to come back up here. Let's see. So now we're going to the copper. Okay, this is where we're at. So, we're gonna kind of get started here with what we did with iron. But the first thing we need to do I want to build the mine here? Is there enough space for it? This is going to be in the way of my factory. I am going to have to make some kind of turn here, which is going to be incredibly annoying. Or I could just bring it down the middle here, which actually might be better because I will have less distance to walk when I make my main factory over here. So... I think I will probably... Yeah, I don't have... Well, yeah, well, okay. I think I could just easily just bring the belts over here and start it there. I think I'll just do that. I'll do that, and then I will have... Let's see. I want to say copper going this way. If I had copper going this way, though, it would have to go... Well, no, it could go through the middle. But no, this would be going this way. So, okay. Well, we could have the ore going that way, and the coal going this way, and then the plates going that way, and then it comes down... probably like here. We could even pinch it there. Or we could just bring it down, but we'd probably just make more sense to just pinch it there. So it's just a straight copper and iron ore belt. We could always split them off and double them up later. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So we'll go ahead and yeah, in fact, we'll pinch it right here. There's no reason not to. That'll save us time and space. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that for sure. I think... Yeah. Alright. So... we're gonna have to bust these trees down. I'm gonna make sure this turret has some ammo in it. Okay. Don't like trees in the way, but oops, I disconnected the power. And we'll just make 5 of those. Yeah, so that. I don't want it on that side. Okay. So, what I'm gonna need to do... I need to go like this. Bust that down, go like this. That's where I want it. And I think we could start with 6 miners here, or 6 furnaces here. You always want to do 2, and then a space, and then 2, and then a space, and then 2, and then a space. And just keep doing that. And we'll run power poles through the middle of that. I wonder if we're pissing the bugs off yet. I bet we are. I hope we are. I hope they get pissed off. I want to fight. Maybe. Alright, so... Does that work? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, we have exactly enough. That's great. There we go. All right, now we need to use our inserters. And we're going to go back like this. So I definitely want to go back through here. Yeah, we're not going to have stuff cutting in the middle. Okay, that works, I guess. I wasn't really intending to do that, but okay. Okay, so... Oh, look at that beauty. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Our copper is connected. The copper is connected. Though that is kind of temporary. You know what, actually? That is actually a bad idea. And... you know what? Yeah, so snip. That's actually a bad idea. Don't really want it connected here. I want to go ahead and... we should probably move this over here, make it a little bit more compact. So, we're going to do this instead. Okay. Oh yeah, we can get through that. Great. Nope. Not gonna do that. I wanna crank that up a little bit. There we go. Nice and neat. Dress right dress. Okay. So we'll do that. And I'm going to bring this down here and we're going to connect this shit. Look at this beauty. See, that's the other reason why we didn't do it, because now this is all fucked up. See? Jacob, you're all fucked up. I mean, Volairen, you're all fucked up. There we go. Now it's not fucked up. Alright, so we got this. So now we can play the game. Now we will be getting science packs, which will be great. Though we are gonna, we're gonna need a new lab. We're probably gonna need a new lab for sure. Let's do that. Okay. So now it's time for fun. We'll make 5 assemblers. And we got the copper that we needed. Well, this first thing is going to be inserters for sure. So inserters. Well, no, it's got to be assemblers. Inserters. I think inserters, because assemblers are going to be a hog. They're going to be a hog. Now, I could split it off for assemblers. I think I should do that. For sure. Because assemblers are resource hogs. So I think we should definitely do that. So we'll do inserters first. Plates. So plates, gears, and circuits. And we'll just go like this. And like that. There we go. Now we're going to need... That's the annoying part. Oh. Well, that works. Okay. Yeah. I learned something new. Okay. So, we're going to go to the next one. The next one's going to be long-handed. And it's going to take... good point. So... Hold on a second. Actually, no. We need to make this... couple things. Could we... do this? Yeah, we could do that. Does it split them off, though? No, it fucking doesn't. Lame. Okay. We'll try this again. So, we'll need to go like this. I wonder if this will go... If we can make a chest here. Okay. Will it still split? Does it still split? Oh, it still splits, I think. I think, no, it's, oh, it does. Okay. All right, we're in business. Okay, so we'll just go like this. We'll do that. And yeah, just doing some wizardry here. Don't mind me. This is wizardry, man. The shit I'm doing. It's some magic stuff. It will look like magic to non-automation players and new automation players. Like, how does he do that? Lots of experience. So, all right. And we got to put another pole there. Okay, so now it's going to evenly distribute the shorthand inserters, because we're still going to need these to optimize our furnace setup. We do not need a lot of these anymore, because we are about to make blue inserters, guys. Oh, we haven't made those yet. We need to make those and put those ahead. There you go. Make those first, please. Thank you. So, blue inserters. And honestly, this is starting to be a permanent factory. I thought it was going to be a temporary factory. It's starting to not look like that. It's starting to look a little bit like a permanent factory. So, I mean, permanent for pre-green packs, like red pack, borderline green pack. Beyond green pack, we're not going to stay here. We're going to move over to the right. Well, at the very least, when we start military packs, we're going to relocate. We do not have enough space here to do what we need to do for our end game factory. It just, the stuff that lasts us the rest of the game. We do not have enough space here to do that. So that's 100%. So, all right, we got to wait for the blues. So we'll just, in the meantime, we'll set up the infrastructure for it. We'll do the same thing we did here. Now, interesting. Okay, they got long end inserters. They need a power pole. We stick it there. Great. And then... Well, it can't... I don't think it really can be helped. We kind of... I'd like this shit to be neat, but... I don't know. It looks like all the mess is on here. Maybe I should start having the chest be over here. I think I'm going to, honestly. Well... Nah, it's alright. We'll figure it out. I'll redo it later if I need to. Right now I need to not get hung up on it for too long. Wow, I need iron. Okay, but I'm not leaving here, so... oh, you know what? I need iron. There we go. Hoover vacuum time. So, in fact, I do need to put chests on automatic as well. There we go. Now we have long-handed inserters, boys. Check that out. Yes, yes, yes. Give me those. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, so excited. Lots of inserters. We are exploding now, guys. Time for fun. Oh, we got to get... Now we're at this factory. We're going to get some more power poles. Alright. The thing that's really going to kick this off, though, is the next thing. Now... Nope. This is not going to progress past military packs. So I'm going to redo this over there, make it better, and I'm going to include other stuff, like this will be stack or bulk inserters, and then bulk filter inserters, all that stuff, and this will just be like the inserter part of them all. And then, but for right now, we need damn assemblers. So, okay, so this is gonna be easy. We're just gonna do this. And see this. Actually, we're gonna do this. Yeah. We'll have a blue inserter there in a second. And then we'll just go like this. Because it really seems like doing it this way is easier than doing all that mess there. Because there's a lot of freaky deaky stuff that goes in the back there. There we go. Man, I'm like zoning out right now. Am I getting re-addicted to Factorio? This is crazy. I think Greg Tech is kind of, and then the recent stuff I've learned, you know, in my personal life is kind of, yeah. The improvements I've made to my, I would dare say, mental faculties. I don't know what the right way to say it is. I've gotten some brain training over the past couple months. And my, you know, health training, I guess. Making me healthier. Okay, so we'll go like that. Oh yeah, we need to make underground belts, absolutely. Oh, yeah, we'll just make a belt factory there. Another belt factory for that. Okay. So there's our blue inserters. Okay. Should be able to do that now. This is a little annoying. Okay. I know what I need to do here. Yeah, I shouldn't have. Yeah, I shouldn't have continued that. That was a mistake. Okay. All right. What do I do here? What's the holdup? Why are you not? Why the hell are you not? This just needs blue inserters. That's pretty much what it needs. Okay. Let's try to get some circuits to this. Get some blue inserters. Fix these. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Got more, nice. Of that is 4. I'll just put a blue there. Yeah, I think I need to rip this up and redo it. I think I'm gonna have to rip this up and redo it, guys. Because you see the problem. The green circuits are trickling in. It's not good. Well, I need to do this. Oh, okay, copper. Copper is a problem. All right. So we just need to rotate. Let's just rotate. So we have a problem. We're just gonna move on. But we did get. Ooh. we got some assemblers. I like that. Let's do that. And that... Oh, that's good. We'll use some yellow inserters if we have to, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna come by, get some more walls. There we go. Oh, yeah, and we definitely need to throw up a turret here. And we need to start making some radar as well. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab that. We'll make the radar right now. Look at that. All nice. Okay. How's our power? Alright, next time we go to the coal, we're gonna need to up our power a little bit. So we'll probably just preemptively, well, we can't make steam engines, so we'll have to dip into that iron chest a little bit there. So we got this. Okay, I think there's not really anything I want to do here right now. I do want to grab half of these. So I want a little more. Okay. So we'll just skip that. There's not much there that we really need to do right now. Let's see. Copper. Alright, copper is what we want to. Oh, that's why I didn't do this. Well, now I have the inserters to do it. So let's get rocking. Okay. Yeah, we just need to turn this on, that's all. No wonder our electronic circuits weren't working properly. There we go. So that should be better, but honestly, we could add a little more. I think we're going to. Another 6 on there. Bam, bam, bam. Look at that. Look at that beauty. I like this way of doing things. Oh, nope, nope. Ah, blue. Wrong. I committed fucking Factorio sin. Do not use blue inserters on furnaces. That's bad. At least I was told by people. I used to do it out of spite, but like it was like I just got tired of being called a noob. It's not really a big deal. I don't think it is, but it annoyed the hell out of my friends, so I quit doing it. You know? He also hated it when I used bulk inserters for everything. He's like, That's inefficient. I'm like, I don't care. But I made a compromise with him, I guess. Like, okay. When I think of it, I'll do it. Well, let's see if this runs out. If this runs out too fast, then it looks like maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know. Now we are gonna have to like balance this at some point. So yeah, like I probably could do it right now. 6. Yeah, so I think I could do this. There. Yeah. Easy. Okay. See, is it running out? Yep, it's running out. Okay, so we're gonna need to add more miners, which I need to put on automatic. We don't have any more copper, so we don't have any more iron, so we are done. We will fix it the next time we rotate to copper. Let's see, so we need miners here too. I think, maybe? Well, I think I'd like to dip a little bit into coal chest there, but we actually really need to get iron. We need to dip into the iron chest, so... shit, we're just gonna grab it all. Grab it all, and, we don't need all the stone. We're gonna basically... now, I think we're gonna make a bathroom area for our shits that we take. And, let me see. Where do I want it to be? Honestly... Probably in the middle. You know what? Well, you know what? No, I'll have it in my iron, and I'll just. I think this will be the dump right here, and I'll just like dump whatever. Give it a good amount of space. 4 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that, okay? Give it plenty of space so I can, yeah, we'll just dump stuff we don't want there. No, we don't need, well, no, we're gonna dump our wood in there. Actually, you know what? We kind of don't necessarily need the trash. We could do something else with, well, no, I ain't got time for this shit. I'm not doing that. So... stuff that I don't care about. Let's see. We still need that. In fact, speaking of which, now that we have iron, we're gonna make 6 more steam engines and 3 more boilers. Yeah. You know what? Let's make it 8 steam engines and more boilers. Yeah. Okay, so... Now, does our iron operation have a turret? No, it doesn't. Wow, it does not. Okay, that's bad. So we're gonna go like this. Throw a turret on here. Boy, that would have made me so mad if they had come by. So, we'll just throw that there. Let's see. Alright. We'll get some more iron there. And we already got assemblers are good. We're going to make some more miners. Quite a bit more miners. I think that's fine. Make some more radars and some more turrets. Okay. And you know what? That is not enough furnaces. Hell no. Not enough furnaces. You require more furnaces. You require more Vespi gas. I mean furnaces. I run out of light poles. You must construct additional pylons. Yeah, that's there. Now, I might... This might be the end of the road for this line of furnaces. I might have to start a new line. Oops. Nope. Okay, that's it. There we go. This is the fun that you go through before you get robots. Okay. Looks like we powered it all. Alright, good. And I faced these the wrong way. Great. No. I'll just place them again. Ah. So that's 12 and 12, so that's 24. I believe that's kind of the limit, I think. Now we're going to have to do this. There. Isn't that great? Look at all these resources. Look at all this automation. Oh, our research is done. Repair kits, nah. Steel, nah. Lights, nah. We are doing tier 2 packs, green packs. Okay. Alright, so now we definitely have to lay down some more miners, because iron is dog shit right now. Alright, so nope, that's not gonna work. That is gonna work. Throw it all on this side. And so we'll just go ahead and we'll just leave it at that. Go like this. got to make more underground belts, which I definitely need to put on automatic soon. There we go. And see, we're running out of power, so we're going to be switching to coal next. That should give us enough coal and get us to pump some serious iron for a little bit. We should be pissing off the bugs soon, for sure. And we do need another turret down here. I think this is pretty much the end of the line for this iron. If we want more iron, we need to make another one. Yeah, labs are in danger. We'll definitely put a turret out for that as well. There we go. All right, we have boilers and we're going to lay them down. We need to make a couple more. Oh. Out of iron. Annoying. That's right, the iron's coming. There we go. Just need to make a few more pipes. We'll be good. Dude, stop double clicking. There we go. Look at that. Fun on a bun. Alright, we upgraded the power. There we go. That should piss the bugs off immensely. And we'll go ahead and throw one up here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And I don't think they can get there. So we'll just go like this. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. And oh, look at all that iron. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. We are exploding, guys. We are going to need more magazines than that. So, okay. We do have some protection here. I kind of do want to put a turret in the back here. I really do want this to be protected. Okay, 1, 2. That. I definitely don't want them tearing up my factory line. Oh, good stuff. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Look at that. Oh, ho, ho. Feels good, man. Feels good. Look at this. Good stuff. Okay. So. Now, we're going to expand a little bit more here. So, the next thing, definitely... Oh, okay. I don't... Let's see... Miners are something that we're just going to have to do. Yep, miners are going to have to be the next thing. So, we'll do that. Miners are basically the same requirements. Yeah. We're gonna have blue inserters. Now I'm gonna have it go like this. Okay. Because I don't want them hogging everything. So I am gonna bend that shit. But I am gonna do it over here. Oh, oops. I don't want that. And I do need to make a chest, for sure. Look at all that. Amazing. And we're gonna bump into the... Okay. Let me see here. What do I do? What do I do? Well, we could just take care of this now. So we're gonna go like this. Very easy. 1, 2. Just go like this. That's right, motherfucker. Yeah, I was ready for you, little bitch. You like it? You like that? Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to do some bug hunting. That's right. Yeah, how you like them apples? Yeah, all those times that you had to drop on me when I was inexperienced. I will just go on ignoring you. No, we do need to take care of that, though. We have lots of ammo. We could just go do it right. I would love to get grenades. But honestly, man, like... we don't really have the tech right now. I mean, yeah, I don't really want to. I kind of don't want to do green packs until we. I kind of don't want to do green packs until we make that other factory. But I could just see how far I could take this one. Maybe I could do green packs on this one. But then, yeah, military packs, I will make separate furnaces and just a separate infrastructure and miners for that over there. Yeah, completely separate from this setup, I think. This is what I'll do. So, well, let's go over there and see if we can knock out those bases. Yeah, we'll do that. Do that real quick. We took a right angle. Give this some time to make. Yeah, we got some miners. That's good. What else did we need to make? I don't really think. Yeah, that's really good. We got this out of the way. Yeah, I mean pipes, chests. I mean I mean this stuff. Yeah, we need to get this done. But okay. So we're just gonna take these bases out. That's what we're gonna do. I think. Yep. Let me make sure. I do have plenty of ammo, but I'm gonna grab even more. So that's out of fuel. I see that. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Bam. Throw that there. Let's do that too. Alright. So hold up a minute. Oh, I forgot to put wood in here. There we go. That's more like it. You need to go a little faster. You need to go a little faster. You definitely need to go faster. And I think I'm gonna make a turret. Oh, I can't even make a turret. Alright, well. I definitely need to put turrets on automatic also. Hello! No, I'm like the ambassador to the Holy Nation. It's like, I need your Bible, I need you to read it. From Kenshi, like, oh shit. Let us pray together. No worms. That's great. Love that. No. I got lots of ammo. I'm Rambo. Look at this. Ah. Oh, there's my ammo count right there. Nice. I got plenty. I don't have a gun turret. I will set up a gun turret next time. Like basically cannon rush them. Damn, another base? Screw that shit. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, back off a little bit. See if I can fight this. I'm gonna go south, so they stop aggroing me. Ah! Gonna get me some. There we go. That'll learn ya. It's too many bases here. What the hell? I'm having too much fun, guys. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Fucking Mario ball in lava. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. I'll keep dancing and pecking at you. Might want to back off and just... Oh. Death by 1,000 cuts. Well, I could at least kill the base. There we go. Got him. I think I might recharge. Now that base is gone. Get me some help. I think after I clear these bases out, I probably will call it a stream. What do you guys think? There we go. Should I kill that one? Oh, those are just worms. Screw that. Ain't worth my time. What else is there? We gotta go get this guy. That guy's gonna be a problem. I know he's going to be. So, I have a radar. Yo, I think I'm gonna put a radar up here at the copper. Just kinda... Yeah, I'll kinda do that. So, radar's here. Yeah, definitely could just do it at the corner there. I'd probably put another gun here. Oh, I'll make a... Oh, I can't make another gun turret. Okay. So, naturally, we will put the radar here. Like that. Okay. That'll be good. And now... I'm gonna fuck these guys up. How much ammo do we have left? We have enough. Well, we're going to make an ammo run on the way back down to kill the other base. I don't like fighting in trees. Fighting in trees is lame. Can we get away from the trees? Okay. There's a little bit of a clearing. There. Let's clear all these bastards. I probably should have picked up some iron, made some gun turrets. ow, danger, danger, danger. Nope. Back off. Back off, take a knee. Oh. Stop coming. Anything else I can queue up? You know, I'll queue all this other shit up. It's fine. Since I can. Man, I need grenades. Alright, so I'm gonna go back here. F you, dude. Fuck you, man. You piece of shit. Fuck you. Oh yeah. Free shots. Let's go. Firing squad. Haha, I'm out of your range. Bitch. Bitch. Yeah, Dance Dance Revolution, motherfucker. Alright, we got this. I haven't had this much fun in a while. Okay. So I think I want to do something different here. Like I want to put a radar up here, and then kind of like bring some power lines down. If I can. I think I can. Yeah. I have plenty of light poles, so I'll just do this. Okay, so. So we have vision up there. Hopefully it'll reveal some things up there for us also. Okay, so area secure. At least up there. We got to go down here and kill this base though. And then we'll call it a stream. For sure. Yeah, let's go ahead and place a radar here. We have some miners. We're gonna pay some more attention to our coal while we're here. Because why the hell not? And we'll just add some more. The only reason I like rotating like this between areas is because I never neglect any of them for too long. Because, like, for example, let's say I never went back to the coal. I just kept working on my factory for like an hour. Well, I'm sitting there the whole time burning out on it, for one. And then two, in the meantime, my coal is running thinner and thinner and running out more and more and more. My miners are breaking down. So instead, just rotate through, you know, just and do the maintenance as I go. And I'm always doing something new and exciting, so kind of. Alright, so that increases our coal. How's our power doing? Power's good. So trash. Do we need to get rid of any trash? I think we're almost beyond needing coal anymore, I want to say. I think I will keep a couple on me. Yeah, I'll just do that. But other than that, I want that coal gone. I want 4 belts. I definitely want inserters. I want red inserters. I want blue inserters. I want light poles. Yeah, all those are good. Those are good. Those. Ammo is good. I want at least that much on me. I want blue. I want copper plates and iron plates. I think, yeah, we'll take those 2 and that. Okay. The rest, I don't care about. So, but I'm not gonna throw them away yet. I can still use them. All right, down here, do we have any? Okay. Oh, we do need to grab some iron. So, back, we're just gonna go like this. Alright, we're gonna make some gun turrets. Make about 5. Oh, look at all that ammo. Oh, it is time to have some fun. It's time to have some fun! Ready to have some fun, boys? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Locked and loaded. Stupid forest. Okay, so it's nighttime. Nighttime's kind of lame, and I don't like approaching from the north because I have this toolbar in my way, and it limits my range. So I'm going to go to the right here, or the left. Yeah. Now, I don't like these trees in the way, but that's okay. Actually, I want to plop this down. And we'll just go like this. Oops. Yeah, we'll just do that. And we'll just throw that there. Oh, he's getting it. Okay, so I'm gonna get this a little bit further. Oh, that. There we go. There we go. Yes. Fuck you. Let's see. So we got these turrets that'll help me. There we go. You know what? I'd probably just go like this. Oh yeah, that's alright, sacrifice me. Oh, you can't pay attention to both of us, can you, motherfucker? Yeah, bitch, yeah! Was that some big brain moves or not? I like to toot my own horn a little bit. That was good. I am going to do that again. I am doing that again. You ain't seen the last of that, Bugs. You ain't seen the last of that. I am doing that again. Absolutely. I'm going to abuse the hell out of that until I can't do it no more. I think what I'll do, I'll run around. I'll make them shoot me as they're running around and kiting them. I'm just dropping turrets, and then I'll just start loading them on my next pass. Oh my god! Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll try that next time, man. Like, repair that, pick it up. Actually, I'm gonna keep it there. So what I want to do with these bases, when I kill a base, man, like, unless I'm really far into the game and I don't care, but like when I kill a new base, I'm gonna leave a footprint there. I'm gonna like because in case they try to expand there again, it'll shoot them up. So they'll never be able to come back here, not easily, unless they're, you know, powerful. If they're powerful, that's one thing, but like, yeah, if they're just a couple piss ants aren't going to be able to come here and start another base. You know what I'm saying? And plus, you know, I just kind of, it's a small like expansion. I can kind of, you know, oops, damn. All right, power poles. Let's see if I can make some more. Nope, of course not. I need wood. Grab wood. I think yeah. Just need grass wood. I'll throw that in the chest anyway. Alright, that was fun, guys. I enjoyed that. I actually did enjoy that. I do want to play a little more. Think. But I do have some things I need to do. But I really enjoyed this. I think I want to do this stream again for sure. So expect me to do this again soon. Maybe not the next stream, but I might. Or I might do it again right after this. I might just do it back to back. But we will, I will be for sure doing this again. I did enjoy myself here. So, alright. Let's look at power lines. Okay, so that is disconnected. That's dumb. Oh, whatever. We'll just go like that, and we're good. Okay, bug bases are killed. We have some radars. They're going to be scouting for us and revealing the area. In fact, I want to add some more. Add another radar. Now, radars do cost a lot of power, but you know what? They're worth it because we're not going to have to run around looking for stuff, you know? Oh, we can do that. We can put a couple here and just... There we go. Alright. Well, time to end the stream. Thanks for coming out, guys. This was fun. I enjoyed it. I really did. This surprised me. This definitely did. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. So, let's see. June 25 stream series. Stream series. Yeah. YouTube. Okay. All right. So, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I am going to go... I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna do some other stuff, and I'm gonna call a couple people, and if I've got nothing going on and I'm still feeling up to it, about a little bit from now, can't say exactly when, but within a couple hours, you might see me on again. And I am most likely, I'm thinking in my head that I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be trying out the Greg Tech official server and see, kind of showcase that for you guys, just messing around and see what I experience. If I, if I encounter anything fun, or if just, it just stales out, or it's too laggy. Yeah, the last server I tried to get on, it was really laggy, but it wasn't whitelisted, so yeah, I mean, this one was, and I got on the whitelist, so, so I'm probably gonna try that out. The thing is, man, guys, I do want to make more friends. I do. I think I need, like, more friends that I hang out with. I need some more people to hang out with. Online. Online, at least, I mean, I have people to hang out with, but, like, I think I spend too much time by myself. That might sound hard to believe, but, yeah. Now, I'm not a total loner or anything, but I think I spend a little bit more time than I'm comfortable with. Put it that way. I like to, you and me, I like to hang out, like to talk to people. It's just the time zones. Time zones make it difficult. Around this time, everybody's going to bed in America. So, if you're in a different time zone, if you're not in America, basically, or if you're not in an American time zone, like a mainland time zone, or if you're up around this time, or in the afternoon in particular, or even at in the afternoon especially, hit me up, man, and you like my shit, and you're a good person, you got good vibes. I'd be happy to interview you and shoot the shit and see where it goes. But yeah, so if you want to hang out with me, all you gotta do is ask, and then we'll take it from there. But like I'm looking for more people to add to my inner circle, I guess is what I'm saying. So if you're interested in that, let me know. I mean, obviously I can't be close friends with every single person. I don't think any human being has that in them. But like I said, for those of you that are serious, if you really want to, if you're really interested in hanging out, yeah, just hit me a DM in Discord or whatever. You can leave a comment, but I'm not going to be able to contact you on YouTube. You can't do that anymore. So you're going to have to get on my Discord and reach out to me if you're hearing this and you're interested in playing some games together, man. I'm just, yeah, like I said, I'm looking for new gamers to hang out with, because yeah, it has been, I say it's not completely dissatisfying playing alone. It's just like, yeah, I'm feeling it a little bit. It's a little uncomfortable. The rate at which I'm interacting with people lately. I think it needs a tune-up. I don't think it's not broken. I mean, like I said, I have relationships. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a total recluse and a total loner. But especially after this heat in the Philippines, I don't even want to go outside that much. That's kind of what I need right now. I need to definitely branch out and make some more connections. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about. That's what's on my mind. Yeah, go ahead, leave a comment, tell me what you think. And this, all the stuff that the YouTubers have told you for the past 10 or 15 years or however long you've been on YouTube. I mean, do I really need to say anything? I had a guy come on, he talked to me, he's like, oh, one piece of advice I want to give you, like, I've never heard it before, is like, you should be telling people to like and subscribe. And I'm like, dude, then I sound like every single other YouTuber on the planet. You don't think that those other YouTubers are telling them to do that constantly? If they like my shit, they're gonna subscribe, right? If you like my stuff, you're gonna subscribe. If you don't like it, you're not gonna subscribe. And no amount of me telling you to do so is gonna make you do that. So it just feels kind of silly to me. Does anybody share that sentiment? Let me know. Yeah, honestly, I almost care about comments. I push for comments. That's what I push for. Because I know people don't like to say, a lot of people don't like to say much, you know? A lot of people are shy or whatever. You know, if that's you, man, just leave a comment, man. I will not butcher you unless you're a jerk. You know, unless you violate terms of service. I can't do anything about that, but you know, within reason. Even if you say something I don't like, I'm not going to butcher you. I'll say, okay, well, I either, at worst, I'll say I disagree with that. You know, as long as you're civil and you're cool. But, see, comments is actually, that's what I want. I want comments, possibly. I mean, yeah, money's great, but, again, you guys got to remember, I told you, you know, when I turned over to Leaf here recently, I don't need the money. Not right now. The money would be nice, but I mean, I'm not hurting. I'm lucky. I'm blessed. This is not my bread and butter. I don't do this to make a living. You know, I'm not dependent on this. So, you know, like I said, but even then, I think it's like, you know the deal. If you like a YouTuber, subscribe to them. Why wouldn't you? I subscribe to every YouTuber I like, you know? And no amount of them telling me to subscribe is going to make me do it. So, yeah, I mean, I get it. But it was really good hanging out with you guys. Really good stream. I'm going to get going here. But I hope you have a good time, good night, or good morning, wherever you are in the world. And you have a good day. And again, yeah, and letting you guys know again, yes, I'm going to America. I'm going to be flying out on the 14th. So, yeah, after soon, I might be dark for at least a week, or I might not. It just depends. I have no idea what's going to happen, guys. But from now, in fact, starting now. We'll just say starting now. If this is the last time I talk to you, either until I'm over there in the States or I'm back here in the Philippines, I want you to know, don't expect anything from me going forward from this point on. I might be dark this whole time. I might be dark from this moment to next month or August. I might be dark from now till August. I don't know what's going to happen. Okay? I'm just preparing you for this. At the very least, starting June 14th, very strong possibility I will be dark for at least a few days, if not more. Now, things might just work out, and I might have a great time, and nothing will go wrong, and nothing stupid will happen, and I'll be like, you know what? I'm bored. I'm going to go stream. Well, there you go. Then false alarm. I was wrong. But I'd rather be wrong like that than tell you guys, oh, yeah, I'm going to do this and this and this, and then not do it. Because I've done that before, and that was dumb. I know you guys didn't like that, so I'm trying my best not to do that this time. So, yeah, again, I'm going to America. Expect me to be dark. If I'm not dark, great. You know, dark meaning I disappear. You see nothing from me. Not a short, not a post, nothing. I just disappear. So, allow me to do that if I need to between now and August. I'm not saying I will. I'm going to do what I can. But like I said, now, what I could do, possibly, I could send you guys a courtesy post, or at least post in Discord and say, hey, guys, this is what's going on. I'm not going to be able to be on much right now or whatever. I will try to communicate, but I might not even be able to do that. I might just be so busy, depending on what's going on. Because there are some things I got to do there is some business I've got to take care of in America that I probably should take care of in a timely manner. One of them is going to be, transferring the title to my car. I sold my car last year, and I've yet to transfer the title. I've got to do that. So that's one of the things. Just give me a little insider information there. So you guys have a good one. Yeah, good possibility of going dark in these next 2 months, okay? But I really do not foresee myself being dark after August, for absolute sure. 100%. Dude, if it looks like I'm going to be dark past August, past August 1st, I will let you guys know what's going on. Maybe I got injured. Maybe something really bad happened. I don't know. But like I said, I'm basically on vacation. Starting, I guess, we'll just start it now. We'll start the clock now because I still need to get ready to go. So I might get dark over that. I might find at the last minute, I got to go to immigration in 3 days. I don't know what they're going to tell me. I might find at the last minute, dude, I have no time to be on the computer. I've got to do this and this and this and this and this and this. You know what I mean? So, yeah. All right. I'm going to calm down here. But you guys have a great one. And I'll see you next time.